Hey guys, how's it going? We are back and we are streaming Satisfactory today. Now, this is a very weird time for me to be streaming. My sleep schedule's got all sorts out of whack, and it is currently 5 a.m. for me. So, good morning, good evening, good night, whatever time zone you're in. Hi, how you doing? I am happy to be here, and yeah, I need to. How does everything sound today? I know we had some issues with my audio last time, so please just let me know how that all sounds. Need to adjust some things in my ears. I'm sounding a little bit different and needing to move some tabs around. There we go. So we are back. We are going to be streaming Satisfactory in just a moment, and yeah, it's a bit of a strange one. Voice is a little bit quiet and music a little loud. Okay, thank you for that. That's helpful to know. So if I turn up my voice and turn down my music for you guys, that should be good. Is that a bit better? Let's see. And of course the music changes at the exact time. I'm in the yellow, that's good. Occasionally hitting the red. I'll move my microphone a little bit further away. So yeah, that should all be good. I'll just have a quick listen. Testing, 1 2 1 2. There we go. Okay, right, we can actually begin to start the stream. So let's head into that scene there. And yeah, so at the end of the last stream, we realized that we would need iron and copper to bring in to our FICSMAS factory all the way over there. And yeah, that was a bit annoying because we hadn't planned for that. And yeah, we built these little smelters and things. We've got to do the copper system and get that sent over here and along this very weird looking bridge to the FICSMAS factory. But yeah, this is going to probably be the final FICSMAS stream that I do. The FICSMAS event of 2025, I should say. The FICSMAS event is actually going to be ending. Is there anything around here that wants to eat our faces? Doesn't look like it. And this is actually iron. That's going to be ending on the 18th, and it's currently the morning of the 14th right now. And I don't think I'll be doing another stream before Saturday. Let's just scan for copper ore, and we might as well get this slug that's right here. Just like that. Perfect. Hello? Something's being hostile towards me. I don't know what, but there's blue things. And something's growling at me. What's growling at me? Is it you? Oh, it's you. Did we get the other one? No, there we go. Haha, gotcha. Yeah, did you see that weird blue thing on the grass when I picked up the power slug? I've never seen that before. There's another one. I managed to shoot that through the tree there. Haha, gotcha. Right, so the copper is somewhere over here. Wasn't there another some other bits that I missed somewhere? Don't know. We were actually over here, so copper is down there. And we've got to try and get that over there. That's going to be an interesting challenge. And here's the other bits that I didn't actually get. Right, so how do we get this up over to there? Well, first things first, we need to extract it. So let's start mining this copper ore, and then we can... How many copper did we need? We need both coppers running at 166.6666666%. So, right, and which direction is it we're wanting to go? I mean, we could kind of run a conveyor belt up there, or we could try and go over. I honestly think around is going to be better. But first we're going to need some power. So let's bring... let's actually... I wonder, can we connect... Just a little line down here. I think we'll do all of the... Oh, where do we do all of the making into ingots? Do we do that here? And then just send one conveyor line? I think that's going to be easier. So let's get rid of some of this foliage that's around the place. Although we're on a slope here. I wonder whether we kind of build in the sky a bit. So if I snap this to the world grid and we just go about this high, maybe this will give us enough room to kind of smelt everything. And we don't want to be vertical zooping that, we want to be horizontal. So we just make a little platform here. All of this is going to get tidied up at some point, and we are definitely not focusing on aesthetics today. We just want to try and get as much of FICSMAS done as we possibly can. And I'd say that looks good, and this one could be a bit interesting. Yeah, let's just try that. And let's go to this one and bring some power down here. So these are both impure nodes, and we need a... let me just head over to this tab. We need 150 coming out of each of them, which, if my calculations are correct... Oh wait, we need to put some of them in. 150. I said 150, okay. Doesn't look like my calculations are going to be correct, so... There we go, those are fully overclocked, bringing 150. And do the same over here. Perfect. So now let's bring... You like the music very folky? Yes, I think it is folk music. This is the Fiddle Tamer, so yeah, that's the name of the song. Very folky name as well. So let's do that with a lift, and let's do... Can we do this with a lift? It's a little bit closer than I would normally like, but let's work this out. So we want to have... Oh wait, no, I've been reading the wrong thing. We actually need 100 of these. Yes, I thought my calculations were correct. I was looking at the iron that we needed. So 100 coming out of each of these. And then going into 6.67 smelters. So what I think we should do is merge these and then split off or just go down one line. So if we put a merger heading in that direction there, and let's actually just give ourselves a bit more space by let's put a merger in the middle just here, and then we can try and make this as neat as possible and have this come in as well. Yep, that all looks, I mean, it looks a bit wonky here, but it's nice to get it in properly. Right, so now we're going to want to have 7 smelters. So can we put this maybe there, and then 3 on either side. See if we can align this nicely. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And can you tell that I've gone into this stream with a bit more of a plan? I definitely spent quite a long time planning everything so that we can do this as efficiently as possible now. But if you guys do have any questions, please do let me know, and I'm more than happy to answer and explain anything that you might be wondering. Now, I need to get something up, but I'm using the thing. So 1 second, let's head over here. Something I did want to talk to you guys about is my goals for this world. Now, I have covered this before. I did actually make a recap 20-minute video of my first 10 streams and all the progress that we did. We're probably into many more streams than 10 by this point, but so I should probably make another recap of everything that we've done, but that takes a lot of time and effort, and yeah, it's quite actually hard to remember everything that we've done, so maybe I do need to make that. But yeah, my goals for this world, I've got a little note up, and while I start configuring all of the power for this bit by placing a power pole every other one, we can talk about my goals. So the first goal that I have for this Satisfactory playthrough is to automatically make every resource in the game. So I have a master spreadsheet of all the items in the game, some of which I've never even heard of, and I've planned at least the factories that I know where the items are going to go. What's the plan for today, or my goals? The plan for today is to try and make as much progress with FICSMAS as possible, because it ends on Saturday, I think it is. So initially we're just going to try and get a little copper and iron production going, and then we're going to send that over to the FICSMAS factory and make it all connect up automatically, and yeah, then we can make some of the more complicated ingredients. Right, we're going to want a load of mergers, probably pointing in that direction. So let's place those down. So yeah, I'm going to try and make every single thing imaginable in the game fully automatically through factories. Now, obviously that is a long project, but I think that's the beauty of Satisfactory. There is no time limit. You can have, you can have a world go for as long or as little as you want. But yeah, I've never actually completed the game. Right, we're gonna put this into curve mode and put that over to there. And then we're gonna head up. This is so janky. But yeah, making every single resource is certainly going to be a challenge. And I have no idea how I'm going to do it or how long it's going to take. But that excites me a lot. Let's put that on that little rock there. That's cute. Right. Let's get rid of all of these trees and vegetation. And yeah, it will all be made in different factories and with trains bringing the ingredients around and all that stuff. So it's going to be fun. I'm going to make at least one of every item per minute, which I genuinely don't know what I'm getting myself in for here. But I say one of every item. I am actually lying. What I'm not going to be dealing with in any way whatsoever is screws. And as anyone that's played Satisfactory before will know, screws are really, really annoying. Why is this being weird here? Hang on. If I just do that, heading in this direction and line that up there. Yeah, I did screws on one of my previous playthroughs, and they just, like, when you're dealing in the thousands and thousands of screws, it's just best to avoid them. So I've got a list of alternative recipes, and none of them are going to involve screws. Let's bring this here. It's being a little bit weird today. Don't know why that is, but we can neaten that up a bit and connect from here into there. Perfect. So now we have 3 rows, 2 iron and 1 copper to head along this this path here, and we can definitely put that there, I'd say. Let's work out the first one and then we'll come back for the others. So yeah, screws are just a nightmare, so I'm going to be producing everything but screws. Hello? We're going to actually need a load more steel here if we're making all of these Mark III, and our steel factory's right there, so we might as well just head over there and just get like a whole box or a whole couple of like stacks full of steel, because the dimensional depot does not keep up at the moment. So the third goal that I have for this world is all space elevator parts must be made fully automatically. And what I'm meaning by this is from node to space elevator, there is nothing manual about that. Now, what I can do is I can... these guys really going to chase after me? No. Haha. And we're over here by our steel factory and our little roadways. Might as well run through the middle because we can. See how our tractors are doing. We set this all up many moons ago. But yeah, so we can move the space elevator to where we want. Eventually I would like it that the space elevator has a train station for it, specifically dedicated to that, and we can send trains from the factory where we're producing the ingredient to the space elevator. But that means that I'm not going to be like manually heading over and filling an entire inventory full of something and then putting that in a storage container or anything like that. It's all going to be fully automatic, and it has been so far. In fact, just over there, in fact, we'll probably see it as we're heading up to the very top. Over there.
Receiving FICSMAS elevator announcement. Bring your turtle to work day has been cancelled indefinitely due to yesterday's incident. In other news, we're still searching for the missing Pomeranian.
Okay. Bring your turtle to work day has been cancelled? Why was I not informed that there was a bring your turtle to work day? Not that I have a turtle to bring to work, but it would certainly be very exciting to bring my turtle to work day. Yeah, so this factory down here was what we built for phase 2 of the quests, and obviously some of the phase 2 ingredients were also the same for phase 3, which is why the versatile framework has let's just grab a few stacks of this. Yeah, why the versatile framework has been marked off, but yeah, we're not going to be marking some of the other ones off for quite a while, because yeah, I just kind of want to get the infrastructure all sorted and get like a train network and things. So phase 3 we're going to be in for a very long time. What happened to the turtle? I never had a turtle. So, oh, you mean in the why we can no longer bring a turtle to work? I don't know. And at this point I'm a bit afraid to ask. Any theories on the turtle and what happened to it? Yeah, there's our FICSMAS factory over there. Looking at this is a really cool way of seeing the world, especially when there's a ray underneath us. In fact, can we land on the ray? Can we land on the ray? Can we land on the ray? Okay, come on. Oh, I can pet it. Ooh. Ooh, yes. We're on the ray. Oh, this is so cool. We're riding the ray. Oh, it's taking us away from where we want to go. But there we go. Good ray. We need a name for this ray. I know there's like 2 in the world. So what's the one that's down here? Any good ray names or any good ray puns would be more than welcome. Oh, that's so cool. And that brings me on to another goal. We need to complete... What I want to do in this world is complete all the Steam achievements. So one of the Steam achievements is to ride the manta ray. Now, I had done that in a previous world, but we can at least tick that off of our goals for this world. And yeah, there's so many different Steam achievements. I want to collect them all and have them all done in this world. Let's jetpack now. So yeah, that's a kind of one of the normal goals that I'd say people set for themselves. But one of the non-normal goals is that all builds must look aesthetically pleasing. Now, we are certainly not doing that right now. At the moment, I am prioritizing function over form because, yeah, like I keep saying, FICSMAS ends in a matter of days, and I at least want to make as much progress as I can this year. Maybe our goal for next year is to decorate the factory or something like that. Maybe replace this with a train line, whatever. But oh, this could be interesting. Let's just place that there for now. And how do we get this up and along? Can we kind of... Right, we need to kind of head there. And it's going to be an interesting turn. So we're going to have to move all of this if we want it to look neat. I guess if it's all coming down, it doesn't really matter. So let's just do that for now. Maybe Raymond the Ray. That sounds like a very good name. Ooh. So that Ray is over there is now called Raymond. You will have to remember that, chat, because I don't think we can name them, which is unfortunate because we can name the lizard doggos. It is actually going to be slightly better to turn and then head up, which is a little bit annoying because, yeah, we're going to need to kind of get rid of all of this. So if I get rid of that and maybe that one, and then we... Oh, what did I just do? I've never done that before. Ooh, I hope we can make this. Maybe it's a good idea to not get rid of the foundations under your feet. That sounds like a good idea, doesn't it? But we're fine. Right, can we get rid of all this? We can. Let's go 2 along, and then let's head here. And zoop our way all the way up. Nerve-wracking as it builds underneath you. And next one is gonna be there. Right, have we made it to this level? I sound like Total Eclipse. I can't say I know who that is. Who is that? Is that a good thing? I hope it's a good thing. I'll take it as a compliment. But the only Total Eclipse I know is Total Eclipse of Your Heart. Is that Bonnie Tyler? I genuinely can't remember. I know it's an 80s thing. Right. Let's do that to there. Then the guy plays Satisfactory. Okay, I haven't actually seen them. Are they YouTube, Twitch? Oh, that is so wonky right there. Maybe we should do this in curve mode. But yeah, I will have to check them out at some point and see whether I sound like it. I don't know if you're familiar with... What is this that's going on here? Default is best, maybe? Oh well, we'll work it all out at another time. Do I know the trick for no step angled? I do not, no. And I would love to. This is a perfect opportunity. I will go lay the conveyor belts up to this point, but please do let me know what that trick is, because that would be so helpful. Let's grab a quick drink as well. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated. Make sure you're all hydrated, taking your meds, having a stretch regularly, all that good stuff. Right, let's... I don't think we need to worry about it too much here. Because, yeah, this looks fine. And we want to put that there. Go default, then place a splitter 1 foundation back on the belt. Then erase the little end of the belt post and splitter and repeat. Oh, okay. So be in default mode. Yeah. Then place a splitter 1 foundation back on the belt. Okay. I think it's going to make more sense when I get up here. Extend the belt as far as I can in default. Okay. Yeah, let me just head back over here and we will see if I... It's always hard to put words into action. So I do apologize if I'm not understanding, but we'll see what we do in just a moment once we get back there. I mean, if we can't do it, I'm not too fussed, just because this will probably be replaced with a train at some point. So let's go into straight mode and then head to there. And then straight mode again. Right. So, let's get rid of this and start from scratch. So, we want to be in default mode. Extend the belt as far as I can in default. Which is here. If I put it just on the edge of foundation. Okay. Then go 1 foundation back and place a splitter. So about there. Then erase the little end bit with the belt post and the splitter. So erase this bit here. And then repeat. Okay, and then I'm guessing get rid of the splitter? Or do we need to keep the splitter there now? So let's put that there. I'm assuming we can get rid of the splitter. No, we can't. Ah, dang it. Unless we can connect straight up from that. So if we remove this bit and then do it. Yeah, erase the splitter. Perfect. Oh, that's so good. And then we just repeat that all the way up. It's a very steep incline, but that's okay. So then splitter. Get rid of this bit. Right there. Get rid of the splitter. And continue. Oh, that is brilliant. Thank you so much. Valius, isn't it? Yeah. That suggested that. That is perfect. I mean, it's... yeah, that looks so good. It's going to be a bit of a pain to get them all up here like that, but that looks so much better. Hello? To save, delete, 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 and then let's get this we're probably going to want to get that just to here. And then we can get that to there. That bit's a bit wonky, just because it changes gradient. But I think I'm okay with that. And then we can... Let's just finish the run of this one. It's getting night time, of course it is. Right. And then if we just put it here, put it into straight mode, and then there, we might be able to get this hooked into the first part and get it starting to produce a load of I have no idea what they're called. Iron ornaments, I think. There's all sorts of those little building tricks that I guess you just pick up over time, a bit like the elevator floor trick. So like where you, rather than having to kind of have a kind of S snake of elevators, not elevators, lifts, then oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of all of this, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. Just because all of these are facing in the wrong direction. Although, isn't there a way if I do... no. There's something clever you can do with the plate, changing the directions of splitters, or changing a splitter into a merger or something like that. But yeah, the lift trick, rather than having like lots of lifts go as high as they can, if you put a conveyor floor hole there, then you can just extend it up again. And we can get rid of this one. Right. Those splitters coming from this direction. And let's center that. There we go. And I'm guessing there. Yep, cool. This is nice. It's all lining up so far. Yeah, floor holes are your friends for tool lifts. Yes. Much better put than I could. Right. I said it was all working so nice, and then it just had to go and get placed in the wrong position. Right, one there, and one there. Yep. So now we connect up all of these ones. We shouldn't have to do this the other side because that's heading in the right direction. This was just before when I was thinking that we weren't going to manually be feeding it iron, and I didn't quite realise how much 300 iron per minute was. And then we connect all of these up, and then we're going to connect that to the line that we've just done. And at least then it can start producing iron ornaments. Right, so how do we do this neatly? Maybe we just come around to here. And then, hello? Oh, can we not bend that steep? Okay. Let's go to the middle. And then round to there. And here comes all the iron coming in. Perfect. all of these should start to become operational in just a moment. And yeah, iron FICSMAS ornaments, 1, 2, 3, and they're powering up, and then they'll be producing them and heading over to there. Right. So let's get our next set of iron, which still at the bottom over there, and then our copper's got a long way to come as well. But at least that's now connected into the system and is working well. Need to be careful here. And then let's do the splitter trick again. Heading up as far as we can. I think we could probably actually... we want to be in default mode. We could probably put the splitter just there, and that should work. And then we can get rid of that. And up we go. Might be able to get you one less splitter. There you go. And splitter. I always get my numbers mixed up with which one I've got as a splitter and which one I've got as a merger. Oh, I'm so pleased we know this trick. That's so cool. And then I can just put that there. Because it doesn't really matter where the splitter goes. Put that there, and then there. Oh, I didn't actually get rid of that splitter. Damn. But I think I should be able to do that. Yeah, cool. Right, so let's bring the next load of iron in, and let's change into straight mode while we're doing that. Straight mode could never be me. If you didn't know, I'm non-binary and queer. So, little gay joke in there for you. Did that one... Something went weird there. Of course it did. Right, let's... Hello? Put that up to here. And then we can connect that back up. Cool. And then this can go into the right-hand side, I think. Yes. Okay, so this comes to here. Copper, I think we're just going to lift up to the next floor. So if we will come in a bit like this, and then that goes into there. That should be good. And then yep, we can see lots and lots of iron ornaments heading into here. Wow, loads of them. Damn. Wasn't quite expecting that much. And that's not even fully operational. So now we need to do the same thing again, but for copper. Now, let me open up... oh, we never actually finished the conversation about the goals. So while I'm just opening up my little planner thing over here, we can talk about one of the final goals, which was to... I've got 2 more goals, aesthetically pleasing and collect every collectible there. So one of my goals is to make all the factories look aesthetically pleasing and look properly decorated and look like a proper factory. No big floating podiums in the sky, all kind of grounded. Well, yeah, we're nowhere near that point yet. That will become a lot easier when we have the hover pack and other decorations and like the ability to kind of fly around and just build. But yeah, I want all the factories to look really nice and yeah, like a proper factory. And the final goal that I have for this world is that all of the collectibles across the entire map, so that's every hard drive, every power slug, every Mercer sphere, every summer sloop, all of that kind of stuff is well, collected. I've collected every single collectible. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of work to get all of those done, especially with the aesthetics, which I think is going to be one of the biggest challenges. Everybody has plans until they realise the time it takes. Yes. I mean, we are low on concrete. Let's head back and grab a load of concrete. I have no plans on ending this world at any point. This world is probably going to be the world that we play on as long as I am interested in Satisfactory. So this world could be quite easily going for 10 years or so. Like, could be going for a ridiculously long time. We could be coming back on this point and going, oh, do you remember when we first did FICSMAS, and looking back on it? And yeah, I'm certainly going to be continuing this for the foreseeable future, and hopefully in 2026 we can make a lot more progress and stream Satisfactory a lot more. I'm getting a lot more confident streaming. I've improved my setup, so that makes it a lot easier to stream. So yeah, hopefully we'll be able to stream a bit more. And well, I mean, in 2025 had to contend with sickness, burnout, moving house, so hopefully we won't have to contend with all of that. Yeah, if anyone's ever moved house before, they know how much time and energy that takes. And then I've been having tech issues like there's no tomorrow, and yeah, I think tech issues are kind of expected in a Clevprof stream at this point, so hopefully we can kind of break away from that stereotype. And I'm really scared to actually say that out loud now that I just realised it. So touch wood, cross fingers, touch a clover leaf, lick a rabbit's foot, whatever you need to do. Let's hope. Lick a rabbit's foot? Did I just say lick a rabbit's foot? You maybe don't want to be doing that? That doesn't sound very hygienic. Yeah, don't lick rabbit's foots, people. Rub a rabbit's foot. That's what you're meant to do. Oh. I think that's definitely going to be a clip. I can't believe I said that. That was... Right, we are nearly back. Let's pick up a ton of concrete, and then we can hyper cannon all the way back. As long as we don't fly into a power pole. That would be good. I thought you were meant to keep one under your pillow. Is that what you're meant to do with rabbit's feet? I mean, either way, it's not lick rabbit's foot, is it? Like, I was going to say something then, and then it's a family-friendly stream, so I had to stop myself. I will let your minds wander on what I was going to say, but we are going to move on very quickly and grab our concrete. Concrete. Let's just do that. That's good enough. And we can hypercannon back. I am looking forward to the point where we unlock trains and have renewable hypertubes, and we can kind of hypertube and hypercannon everywhere. That will be very nice. Like, hypercannoning away from here is cool, but then imagine being able to just like head onto a train, and yeah, it'd be so good. And we'll be able to kind of have a train station everywhere. That's another thing with the trains. In my previous world, we had like a massive kind of Skynet of trains, and yeah, that doesn't look particularly good. So where possible, I want to be making like bridges and having the trains kind of run as close to the ground as possible. I know I've got a lot of floating things right now, but that will hopefully all change. And yeah, decoration is going to be something that I really want to take some time on. Like, we'll have entire streams where I'm just decorating like a floor of a factory. I think that's like a good thing about Satisfactory, is you never really run out of things to do. Like, as long as you don't like soft lock yourself. Like, there's once you do something, new problems arise, and like I'm going to be curious to see what our power is like after FICSMAS is over. And also we've got to finish our iron factory. That iron factory's taken so long to do. It's that bit right the way over there is our iron factory, and it's still not finished. Yeah. That's going to be a fun project, and hopefully one that we finish relatively soon, because yeah, once we get iron kind of fully going, we did have an iron factory, but I have disconnected it. Is this not meant to be over here? What have I done here? Ah, just that. Yeah, I've currently disconnected my iron factory, so we're just running, when we're building, we're running through the stock of what we had saved up, which, yeah, that's never a good point to be. The game could get so large I could start lagging. Yes, that is very true. I'm not going to have one giant factory with like a main bus line. Are we back? Just gonna save just in case. Are we back? Something weird just happened, and I don't know whether we're back or not. Yeah, we're back. Is everything working? Fredo, could you check all the streams are working? I think my internet just cut out momentarily. That's bizarre. I'm going to turn on the fan as well. Yeah, my game froze, and then everything just kind of stopped working momentarily. It just said reconnecting on my OBS. Do you now have an OBS notification? All working, perfect. Don't need to panic. Don't need to worry about it. Okay, so what we're going to do now is get some more foundries. And let's open our little planner and see how many we're going to need. And it's another 20. So foundry. It knew I was talking about the lagging. It did, yes. This is why you never say things like this out loud. Yeah, my plan is to have lots of little spokes factories so that they're not all kind of loaded in one area, and will like be kind of taking over the entire map to have factories and things. And I think when you get to a certain distance away, it stops actually loading all of it as renders, and it just starts doing like the calculations as I understand it. Right. We are going to be bringing up the red here. So let's do that at that height. Is that what we did there? Yes. Okay. And then we're going to be bringing in the copper from this way and the red from there. So we kind of want to be building the exact same thing as the floor below. So we want a splitter here, and if we just do it, no, that's going to be the wrong way. Let's just get all of the the copper splitters in first of all. I do like that it doesn't matter which foundry input it goes to. How many foundries have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, there could become a point where we actually soft lock ourselves, depending on how much we had kind of backdated, because I have nothing from the new iron factory feeding into dimensional depots. Do I think I'm going to complete FICSMAS today? I mean, we've been going for an hour, and I don't think we're going to finish every iteration of the MAM and the FICSMAS tree. I think this is going to be interesting. Let's rotate this. I think we'll probably finish the factory and we'll have everything being produced. We just won't have enough of certain products to finish all the MAM stuff. Like, I think we need 500 Wonder Stars, and this factory is actually going to be producing them at a rate of 5 a minute. So yeah, that's probably not going to happen. Let's put you on curve mode. Okay. But yeah, we might be at least producing Wonder Stars. And if that is the case, what I might do is just kind of AFK by the factory between like now and Saturday, and then do the MAM upgrade, possibly record it, and then I can kind of maybe show you guys on stream, or just upload it as like a one-off to my channel. Yeah, that probably is actually a better idea, is to kind of show it as a one-off. But we'll see how we go. Or the alternative, of course, is that I save it for next year. So I wonder whether we can do this. If we bring what marks this? Mark 4. We can get away with a Mark 3 here. So let's connect that into here. And then connect... Yeah, we... why can I not? Can we curve straight there? That one looks good. Yeah, so what do you reckon you guys would prefer, in all honesty? If I don't manage to finish FICSMAS today, we've got a few options. We could either have me AFK... why does this one not want to... There you go. Have me AFK between now and the end of this FICSMAS event, or and then I could either like record that and upload it, or what we could do is we just leave it as uncompleted and come back to this next year. I can definitely save my plans and all that stuff. So what do you think? Like, I want to make as much progress as we can today, but yeah, if we're producing 5 per minute in our factory, I mean, we might be able to kind of overclock with the backlog that we've got, and we might be able to produce more than 5 a minute. We could at least add a summer sloop and double that, but that's still the best part. That's like an hour and a bit worth of waiting. It's a tricky one because I don't want to make progress off stream with you guys, like off camera, but at the same time I don't think that I'll be able... I think leaving it to next year could be fun. Yeah, I don't think I can't remember what I was going to say now. I don't want to make progress off stream, but it would also be very nice to have that kind of completion, and the completionist in me would like it if this is all done and dusted. We need to add the elevator in and then get some power lines going up. Let's do that now. Because none of this has power yet. So we want the elevator. But yeah, I think I will probably like just leave it until next year, and that can be something to look forward to. No, that maybe we'll like, whenever FICSMAS starts, end of November or something, we'll be like straight back over here working on our factory, trying to finish FICSMAS. That could, yeah, I think I like that. Right, let's get some power. I'm going to put this here and go every other one along this line, I think. Another one over here. And oh yeah, we're gonna have to set all the recipes as well, and this is only half of it. That's connected. Let's connect this one in. That one. I'm going to be curious to see how our power situation is doing. Like, at the moment, a lot of our factory stuff is, like, especially all the old factory, all the old iron factory. Ooh, okay. So, our production is here, and our capacity, and if everything was on, it would blow our system. We do have batteries in the system, but at the moment we're where this orange line is. So let's set the recipe as copper, and let's copy and paste. Should probably have done this before, but we can do it now. It's FICSMAS that's definitely taken us over. Like, I think when FICSMAS has ended, we can disconnect the factory from the power grid, because it's not going to be producing anything, and we don't want it taking up steps in our power pole system. Right. Let's make some more foundries, because we are also limited by modular frames. So let's go one there, and let's just get as many as we can, and then we'll start bringing the copper over. I mean, we could get the input and output sorted for this as well, and then the moment we bring the copper over, it's all going to be nice, and we can work on whatever the next row holds, which I think is assembler for. Yeah, now we're waiting on modular frames. I think we're going to be waiting on the we're going to be doing assembler to make the ornament things. I don't actually think we've unlocked that yet, so that's going to be interesting. I can't even remember the name of them. Let's go here. And we're everything's heading in the same direction here. So we can do 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Sounds like I'm doing some kind of audio checking. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, 4. I would definitely like to increase the rate that our dimensional depot increases. Like, maybe at some point we'll need to be gathering a lot of Mercer spheres, and just increasing our general speed, increasing our capacity, all of that good stuff. I genuinely could not tell you what we're even on at the moment. I have to look in the MAM when we have a look. Right. So now we can get rid of the bottom ones. And we'll need to get power to all of this as well. I should really take use of blueprints. So maybe one of the things we should do is like just have a blueprint stream, just creating whatever blueprints we think could be useful for us. Like having this kind of foundry system could be quite good. just the foundries and the belt. Especially because like blueprints connect now, so just having little like systems that we can very easily build for in other factories. I'm going to make a marker right now just so I actually remember to add that to a list of stream ideas. So now let's connect all the top ones. I mean, what is kind of a good practice for blueprints? Because, like, surely there might be points where we want to have this kind of thing, but the other direction. We want to have it underneath. We want to have it above. Like, it's actually quite unusual what I'm doing here and having all of my splitters and mergers on the same floor. I tend to have like logistics floors. So like, how do we account for all the different variations of where we want to put things? I think when we get to trains and that, we'll definitely want blueprints there. Okay, so now let's get some power coming to all of this. And there. Another power pole. Keep power poling. Did I? Yeah, I thought I went wrong here. Let's not power pole too much, or too little. Let's just temporarily disconnect this, connect this to this, and connect that to there. And then we can bring... yes, of course. Let's get rid of this, and let's put another power pole here. Bit weird, bit janky, but oh well. Of course. We need to prioritize sending it down the line here. Which means we can... Oh, that is so janky. So let's just send it down the line first. Sorry, I'm not really speaking too much. I'm just in focus mode right now. Trying to figure out power poleness. And make sure that I'm not actually missing any. Which I don't think I am now. Right, let's bring... Let's bring this round to here. And let's put it into straight mode. Okay. We'll need to bring this round to there. Okay, so that's all the red ornaments. I'm curious why this belt is like fully clogged up. Oh, is it because we're still waiting on the manifolds to fill up with everything else? Oh, maybe it's because... Wow, we've made so many ornaments that it's actually backed up in that time. That's a little bit insane. Wow. Okay. Right, we need to go get the copper and bring that up. I think the copper is way back there right now. Have a quick drink. Make sure you guys are hydrating too. Oh, did you see that pro turn right there? That was cool. Wonder if I can cut the corner here. It's risky. Right, come on. Yeah. Oh, easily. Can I do it all in one flight? That would be cool. Right to where the copper is right there. Just feather it. Right, come on, we can do this. Let's get to the copper. Oh, yeah, that was cool. Right, come on, copper. You are needed in the factory. Off you go. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to walk back over this bridge. Can you fit? I mean, I can fit there. Oh, that would have been a perfect opportunity to use the factory cart. But I do think the jetpack was probably quicker. And I don't actually know whether we've unlocked the factory cart yet. Excuse me. You need to be coming here. Come on. Right, come to... Perfect. Yeah. Right, bring the copper along. And this is producing at a rate of... So this is 200 per minute, which a Mark III belt can definitely do because that's 270 per minute, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. And let's put you there. And then we do the cool new method that we learned from Valius, where I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. Let me know if I'm not. I am sometimes the worst with names. Where we put a splitter there. Oh, hello. And then we get rid of this bit. Get rid of the splitter. And then we... Oh, this should be in default mode. Yeah. I thought it looked a little weird. So let's try that again. We put the... We're in default mode. That's important. We go as high as we can, which is here. I said we go... Let's try that a third time. There we go. Then we put splitter there. And then get rid of the splitter. And then we go up again as much as we can. And repeat. Splitter. Get rid of the end. As high as we can. We're inside a conveyor belt there. Oh, no, wrong. We need to get rid of the splitter. I will pick this up and it will become second nature to me. Right, then we come up here. And then another splitter. Get rid of the splitter. And then this bit was always going to be a bit wonky. And now we change to straight mode, and off we go. We're away at the races. And then this goes round here to there. And then we're going to have to bring this up and split it. Oh, it's gone weird around the corner. Okay. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. So sometimes it does this, sometimes it goes a bit weird. It doesn't quite align properly. I haven't figured out why that is, but I just know the easiest way is to redo it. And then we can connect this, and it's going to go up. Now, do we add a... do we just slope it up? Or do we kind of add a lift when we get to the end? I think we personally add a lift. Like if we get to about here, and then we add a lift that would be about there, I can then fly up and do that. And then we just connect it in. And then we're going to need a splitter. You prefer lifts? Cool. Good thing that I did that then. Let's add... Where is this lining up to? That lining up there? Yes. And then this can head into there. And that can head into there. Now I have just remembered on the floor below, we have a container full of copper. So let's sort our inventory, take some of this, and then we can use this to feed some of the machines. So let's put some copper in there. Just to help the manifolds out a little bit, because it always takes a while for the manifolds to fully fill up. Fully fill up, yes. And this just helps it on its way. And we're just going to have loads of copper left over, but we can do it over here as well. Obviously the copper is like feeding into the system, and it will all work out numbers wise. This just gives it a little kind of booster. Notice that there's like 4 in there, and then if we do this, it means that the manifolds can back up and start splitting everything up properly. So, copper. We're getting use of some copper at least. I will grab some more. Maybe I'll just grab like 3 stacks. There we go. That should do. I don't know what the technical term for doing this is. I would guess seeding. Feel free to let me know in any of the chats. I am live on YouTube, YouTube Shorts, and Twitch. So, yeah, please do watch on your preferred platform. I do read every message in chat as well, because, well, I'm a small content creator and I don't get many messages. I genuinely don't even know if anyone's watching this. I could just be sat here talking to myself, and that is perfectly okay. I like the sound of my own voice. Does that make me weird? maybe that makes me weird. Right, we want to put Mark 1s here, coming out. So, Mark 1. We should probably also hook this up to a storage container. That's probably a very good idea, Clevprof. Right, and connect all of these up with Mark 3s. How is the game? You'll always be watching, yeah. But then again, you are my partner, Fredo. So, and my lead moderator. So, yeah, you kind of... That came out creepier than you intended. It's okay. I knew what you meant. It's fine. Right, let's put this here. And connect this into there, this into there. Then... that's where it's coming off. We didn't actually line those up. That's slightly unsatisfying. So we want a splitter coming off here. And then a storage container right there. Okay, so that should be, yep, filling with copper ornaments. Perfect. Okay, right. Where are we up to? We are an hour and a half in, and we've finished the copper and the iron. The next floor should be a little bit easier, because we don't need to run things all the way over. But I do think at this point I will take a quick break. Let's actually just get a ladder so that you guys have something interesting to watch. So if I climb this ladder, then we get a very good view of the factory. If I go to this one right here, so yeah, for those people who do not know, I take a break about halfway through the stream. This is a chance for me to refill my drink, rest my eyes and have a stretch, and I very much suggest that you guys do the same. I'll probably be back in about 5 minutes or so. So yeah, feel free to watch the factory, keep an eye on it all, and yeah, I'll be back soon. And we are back. So, hope you guys all enjoyed that break, made sure you're hydrated, had a snack, whatever you needed to do. And yeah, took some time away from screens. You weren't missing any content during that time. So yeah, let's now head up a level, and the next layer that we're going to be doing, well, actually, what we first need to do is we need to unlock the ornaments. So oh, we had a hard drive scan. I don't have the list open of what hard drives I want, but we now need to unlock FICSMAS ornament bundle. So we need 50 copper and 50 iron, which is exactly why we've been producing those right here. So I'll just grab a little bit out of each. Perfect. And let's have a listen to what Ada has to say.
I am sure all the kittens and puppies and even human children would appreciate being able to see all these pretty lights. It is a shame they're all stuck on Earth, waiting for you to do your job so that they can have long and fulfilling lives.
But I'm having fun, Ada. I'm having fun, and that's what matters. Okay? Right. So now, what we're aiming for is we'll need to be making these ornament bundles, and we need 400 of them for the next thing. So we might as well put that on the side. Okay, and get rid of the man. Right. So we need how many assemblers? We need 19 assemblers, which something tells me we're probably not going to be able to fit in this space. So we're going to go up a little bit more and yeah, build it up there. Right, so let's grab let's head to, which one is it? The wall. And how high do we reckon? 3? Yeah, 3. Okay, so then we can add another floor there. And head along this edge here. Thankfully, we still have a ton of concrete on us. When we grabbed some earlier, I was planning ahead and thinking that we'd need at least a few more floors. So let's just zoop all of this. And let's go a little bit this way. And one more. And we'll do the elevator in a moment. That's going to be here. So let's bring this up. And have the elevator floor stop right there. How far do we need to go over here? So that needs to go 4 more. 4. And we can probably go along this way. And then one bit here. It's an interesting shaped factory, this, isn't it? Okay, and then we just fill in this little gap here. Okay, and now what we're going to need is what do we need? Assemblers. So we need 19 assemblers, and we're going to be bringing in the ingredients from here. So I wonder whether we do it facing this way. Oh, could we be clever and do both sides, I wonder? If I push this back a bit, go here, Go maybe a bit closer. Okay, so we need 19 of these. So if I add... Oh, hello. Add that, 18 more. Do we have a blueprint of assemblers? We have barely any blueprints at the moment. Nope, okay. So what I'm thinking is if we can do this back to back, that might make it slightly neater, and we're then utilising some of the space that's on the other side of the factory. Right. So let's... it's going to be an interesting one to see whether we can pull it off or not. Okay, so this will be the 10th. And then if we go back over here and rotate it 180, let's work out where we're bringing in the wall holes. So that's going to be walls, conveyor wall. We're going to have one there and one there. So that means we're going to be bringing it in probably one there, one there. So how do we line this up? Probably on that line I'd say is good, and then we want it lined up as that lined up here. I think it needs to go one over. That looks like it's lined up with this one. What do you guys reckon? Is those two lined up? I would say so. Okay, and then we just need to go along. I hope these are lined up. In fact, let's just... Yeah, these are lined up. That's cool. Yeah, and you guys think so as well. Perfect. Okay, so... what we're going to try and do here, we're going to need to place 3 more. We're entering focus mode a bit now. We're going to try and utilize one line of splitters coming down each one and then heading each way, if we can do that. So let's see what we can do here. We're going to want something like this to be lining up. One line again. So we're doing our 1-2 pattern. Do apologise if this is a bit flashy, placing all of this. Do like to be mindful of things that are very flashy on screen, because I know some people, including my partner, have photosensitivity. So, yeah. And then, go on, can I, oh, that's slightly, that's really annoying actually, where the lift is. Right, okay. Do we maybe need to move it over a bit? Or can we do something clever here where we do something a bit like that? Yeah, let's just bend it around. I think that's fine. And should be the end of all the flashing now. So now we get rid of all of these ones. We leave that one there. We don't actually need that one. No. So, yeah, get rid of all this. And then we're going to connect it up. And then we've got to get power in. I do wonder what the best order is for people to... when they're building factories, like obviously get the machines in place first, but then do you power the machines, set the recipes? Oh, you should definitely set the recipe before placing all the machines. So what do we want in here? We want FICSMAS ornament bundle. So let's just copy and I said copy and paste all along the line. This is a lot easier before we get conveyor belts in. See, we're learning. We're being smart, guys. Paste. 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 Yep. And then we do the same over here. Paste. 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 Pasty. Paste. 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 And yep, that should all have them. So now we get the conveyor belts in. And these are making them at a rate of, yep, 5s. So if we do... we probably want maybe curve? Or default? Or straight? Let's go straight. And then we can just connect this side in. A lot of conveyor belts right now. I could probably have brought these a little bit closer, but that's okay. It's the corner that's going to be interesting. So that's going to go like that. And then let's actually figure out this corner first. Why doesn't that want to place there? Is that too... Maybe we do just go through a splitter. So that connects into there, that connects to there, that connects to there, and then I think that should work. I hope that works. It's a bit wonky and stuff, but I can also see that we're getting through our dimensional depot because long conveyors. This manifold's going to take ages to work, isn't it? Yep, we are currently out, so let's connect that into there and that into there. Let's get some lifts coming up here. And one there. You've been playing for 2 hours. I certainly have. That's not worrying at all by the progress that we've made. I'm definitely not thinking that we're not going to get FICSMAS done. Right, so now you head there. And you head there. So this is all heading up. Cool. And now, while we're waiting for... In fact, we can do our final one here. Okay, so now what we do is we connect all of these up. Do the top ones first. Hopefully this works. I'm a bit nervous about this corner. Okay, and then we connect the bottom bits up. We're going to have to kind of go over, under to get this done. Do you remember that game you used to play in school with like the parachute and things, where you'd go like, you'd have to kind of swap places and whatnot, and you'd always be like going over, under, or a Kaylee. That's not all. Morris dancing. There's loads of little things where you're going over, under. Right, let's have a line of power poles. This also gives a chance for the manifolds to catch up a little bit. Okay, that can go there. And then let's do the same kind of over here. Just while we're placing power poles in. That parachute game that you played at school was so much fun. Like, I remember being like assigned like a fruit. So like everyone in the circle would be like, oh, you're a strawberry, you're an apple, you're a grape, all of that kind of stuff. How did that end up working out? Did I miss something? Or did we just put an extra one there? Yeah, we just put an extra one there. Right, so then let's connect all the power poles together. Yeah, and then everyone that was a strawberry would have to swap with people that were a strawberry. Everyone, and you couldn't swap with someone sitting next to you. Everyone that was a grape would have to swap, and then everyone that was like a strawberry and a grape would have to swap. Was that just my school that did that as like a fruit thing? Or did like every school do that? Also, when you saw the parachute coming out and you had like PE or something, you knew that like you weren't going to have to really worry about PE. It was just going to be fun and games. Although, sadly, as you... that cannot connect to two things. Okay. You did that too. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Let's just connect this to here. That one to there. That one to there. Yeah, as you got older, PE just got a lot more about like exercise and things, and like I was never one for PE. I mean, shock horror, a gamer doesn't like sports. Like, I'm definitely fitting the stereotype there, aren't I? But like certain parts of PE I liked, so I actually didn't mind when you like have to play games, as long as it's not dodgeball, and that's a story we'll come to in a moment. But when you'd be like doing like frisbee or orienteering or something like that, or even just like kind of long jump, that kind of thing, then all of that was fine. But when you had to do like cross country or the fitness test or the bleep test, anything like that. Do we need to seed this a bit, I wonder? I think it's fine. We've got we've got to make all the mergers anyway. And I think what I'll do is I'll merge around here and then have a storage and a output up above. Yeah. But yeah, doing like all the kind of like fitness side of things, all the cardio workouts. Does anyone actually like doing the plank? You liked hockey? Yeah. So like the games part of PE was fun, but the actual kind of like cardio workout stuff I'd never enjoyed, especially like the kind of how it made you feel as someone that didn't like really enjoy that. Let's just get to this one and put Mark 1s in. Like, oh, so someone that's part of like the football team or something can run a lot further than you. Yeah, all the just never like the endurance stuff and the kind of belittling nature that school has on that. But yeah, the games were fun. You would have liked my PE teacher. We did mostly games rather than actual sports. I would have, yes. That sounds a lot better. As long as the game wasn't dodgeball. And that is because I have ended up in A&E, accident and emergency, or the ER for those people outside of the UK. I don't know what you call it. But yeah, I've ended up in A&E because of a dodgeball game. Now, technically this wasn't even a day where I was meant to have PE. My school did things where you would have days where you do different activities that are non-curricular. And those days, like sometimes it would be like, oh, dress up as a pirate, or you'd end up like doing things that are still, it would be like a mufti day where you have to wear what you want, or like different themes there could be. But one of these do what you want days kind of thing, I can't remember the name, what they were called, extracurricular, additional curricular, something like that, outside of curricular, I can't remember. But one of these days it was a PE day, like we had to do sports, and this day was like fun because they got out like the table tennis and they got out the where do I want to merge this? Let's merge this here and then let's split it right there. Yeah, so they'd get out like the Wii and you could do Just Dance and all of that kind of stuff. And my PE teachers thought, hey, you know what's a good idea? Dodgeball. And let's get everyone involved in it. So they ended up having a four-way dodgeball in the sports hall. So, I don't know if you've been in a sports hall before, but kind of four teams of dodgeball, one in each corner, and as you can imagine, that was a recipe for disaster because you have dodgeballs flying at you. Oh, and they decided to use like the really hard, like kind of like slap you in the face kind of dodgeballs as well. How many of these are we producing? 90. Okay, so it should catch up with itself a bit. And now the manifolds are starting to kind of fill up. Will take a while. Obviously, we can see that like these, it's not really working because I mean, that one is now, but like it takes a while to get everything working. But that's fine. That'll work while we build the next set. We can see all the ingots coming in. That's cool. I like that. But yeah, four-way dodgeball, not a good idea. You have dodgeballs flying, you're trying to dodge them all, and you look over, you dodge one from this side, and then what happens? One comes in and knocks me right here on my glasses. My glasses break, turn into like two pieces, and the lenses fall out, and I have a massive kind of cut on the bridge of my nose. So at that point, I was like, "Oh, it's fine. I will see if I can kind of repair the glasses with sellotape or something." But it quickly became apparent that my eyesight, even with the glasses and like with the tape and in the middle and things, that my eyesight was not good and everything was blurry. And at that point, I remember saying, hey, I can't really see anything. Everything is blurry, even with my glasses on. I think I have concussion. And so my mum came to pick me up from school. I must have been about 14 at the time. There we go. Right, final floor for now. So my mum came, took me to A&E, and yeah, turns out I did have a mild concussion. But the funny thing is, I wasn't the only person from my school, from that dodgeball game, that ended up in A&E. So there were, I think, 5 of us in the end, all sat there in the waiting room, all in our like branded school PE kit, and the triage nurse, who, for those people that don't know, is the person who you see initially, and kind of they give you an assessment and see kind of what priority you need to be. Like, is your arm falling off or is it a broken bone kind of thing, and categorize you based on that, and put you into the queue and do an initial assessment just to make sure that like you're not life-threatening or in a critical condition. But the triage nurse, I remember being very confused by 5 students suddenly turning up in their A&E, all with different injuries from the same dodgeball game. So there was me with my vision and a mild concussion. There was one person who'd been hit on the ear and now couldn't hear anything out of that ear. There was one person who had tried to catch the dodgeball and their wrist had broken. And there was one person who'd twisted their ankle, query breaking it, and one other person who I think got like hit in the nose and jaw, and the nosebleed wouldn't stop. So yeah, that was a very interesting experience, and you can imagine that was the first time and the last time that my school was allowed to do that. I think actually the staff in A&E wrote a letter to the PE staff saying, hey, 5 of your students ended up here, please don't do this again. So yeah, as long as the sport isn't dodgeball, because I think I've got a bit of trauma from that, really. So right, we should now have enough to unlock the next FICSMAS tree upgrade. For reference, where is our tree? Our factory is bigger than the tree now. So where is the tree? Was normal dodgeball also banned for a while after that? I don't think so. I think that one was deemed safe because there was only one place where the dodgeballs could be coming in from. So you could kind of quite easily see it and jump out of the way. And I think like out of that point they used like soft dodgeballs, not the kind of slap in the face dodgeballs. Ah, there's the tree. So this is currently what our but yeah, definitely four-way dodgeball was banned. So there's our tree right now, and that's what it looks like. And we're about to get the next upgrade. So let's see what Ada has to say about this.
The tree is prettier now, you have more parts to progress the FICSMAS event, and there are 2 new unlocks available. Now for the actually important news, Pioneer 83CKY has disabled the FICSMAS event because, quote, it's totally non-inclusive and immoral, actually. I mean like, there's so many people, like not having fun right now, and I feel like so bad for them, you know? Why should I have fun when other people are like counting on me to meet these super important deadlines? It's just not right, unquote. Totally agree. Now, back to work.
Well, I'm having fun. That's the main thing. But let's look at the tree now and see what has changed. Did I play... Oh, it's got pretty lights on it. Ah, that's cute. Oh, and yes, we unlocked the light thing, didn't we? Which is here. So if I put this onto my FICSMAS thing, let's put the snowman down and that. So we should be able to make all of the lights. All of the power poles and things sparkly, but it does take ornament bundles. So yeah, that's what we're producing right now, and we can't really spare them that much because yeah, that's not coming in at a super fast rate. Okay, so next floor. We are going to be making reefs, so we're going to need to bring up ornament bundles from there. Let's get why don't I put the thing on I'll just grab it from here. Walls, conveyor wall, there we go, and a conveyor wall here. Let's bring that across to there and try and do this while flying. There we go. So we're going to be bringing in the ornament bundles from here, and we're going to be bringing in the branches from somewhere else that I don't exactly know where that is. Oh, and we need the space for the elevator. So let's grab this, and that's where the elevator is going to be going. It is kind of annoying now that the elevator's in the middle, but I think it adds a little bit of quirkiness to it. Could even make it so that the door comes this way. Ah, yes, we definitely did some overhanging here. Oh, come on, come on. I hope we can elevate it all the way up, because this is quite a tall factory. And I know there is a limit. I hope it's not 100. Oh no, we've got ages. So now what I think we do is we head back down to the branches floor, which I think is the bottom floor. Where is the elevator? Here it is. So we will label these floors at some point, but not right now. So let's work out where oh, this looks cool. Oh, this is so cool. I like this. I like this a lot. Right. So branches. come along to here, and we need to bring them up the side. So we might as well take it from the first one for now. Oh, that's not lined up at all. Brilliant. So let's do that there. Oh, is that the wrong way? So we want to be going that way. There we go. Okay. And yeah, one thing is definitely not going to reach here. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the floor hole trick, which I think if we do it here will work. Let's just check that. Nope, we should do it one more over. Let's try it like this. And reverse it. There we go. So if we do this going all the way up, what distance can we... Okay, so we can skip a few floors. We can do another one up here. And was it just there? But we want to be bringing this all the way up. So can we do that? Yes, we can. Okay. Can I get a conveyor wall? Put a conveyor wall here. And we want to be doing that. And then next one is just going to be from here. And let's rotate it so that it's nice there. And then we can just get rid of these foundations right here. And all the branches are heading up. Perfect. So now we'll need to head back up in the lift. In the elevator. Did I play football as part of PE? I don't think so. I mean, kind of. Occasionally there'd be like, oh, you can play football on the field kind of thing. But that was more like a an after school thing where there's like the teams. Like I definitely wasn't part of any team. And if I did play football, it was for like fun rather than anything else. Right, so weird, but yeah, definitely. So weird one. How do we do this? We've got assemblers. We need 15 assemblers. I think what we do is we do it like this. We get a little bit of space, maybe along this line, and then we put as many assemblers as we can here, and we just bring this around. There you go. Oh, let's actually, we've learnt this now. We want to be making the reef. So let's copy and paste to these. And then we just do this, and the recipe should be set, I believe. Yes, perfect. Go and grab a quick drink. There you go. I wonder if we can fit all 15 in a row. That would be very nice. How do we line this up? Hello? Excuse me. Just in focus mode now. No, we can't get this all in one line. Ah, that's sad. We can definitely kind of bend this around. Go on, 3 more. Ah, that's so annoying. I mean, is there any reason we can't just have a little overhang over here? I don't think why not. I am just going to go for a quick bio break, guys. So I will be right back, just a minute or so. There we go. Right, so I think that we have a little overhang here. I don't think we're going to be wanting to bring anything up there. Yeah, the only things on this side of that are over there. And it will make it more interesting to decorate in the future. So let's get rid of that wall. And let's just expand to there, maybe? And then maybe just 1, 2. Cool. It's going to be an interesting design when we come to decorating this. But that is a problem for future Clevprof and not a problem for current Clevprof. Honestly, I have a love-hate relationship with future Clevprof because, yeah, there's a lot of things that they don't do, or they do in a silly way, like they forget to press record buttons or something like that. Right, so, but we are definitely recording and we are definitely streaming, so hey, that's progress. I'm probably going to have it like this, heading in this direction first. Just like this. Okay. And this should all be configured to make the reef. It is perfect. And then which side? We're going to be coming from this side for the other one. So we can fill in the gaps as we head back. Putting in all the ones for 2. You did football in PE and you hated it. Yeah, football is not for everyone. Or soccer, if you're from the States. I genuinely don't know what time it is in the States. I'm streaming at a weird time for me, so it's actually currently 7:20 in the morning here. So I don't know whether people in the States are still awake or whether it's like past their bedtime. I don't know. If someone could look it up, tell me like what time it is in like New York and then what time it is in Los Angeles. That'd be very interesting to know. Just tell me what time zones are awake right now, because the UK is waking up. So if you're watching this while getting ready for school or work, that's cool. I definitely haven't been live for almost 2.5 hours. Definitely not. And my sleep schedule definitely isn't messed up to the point where a stream starting at 5 AM actually makes sense. Yeah. My sleep schedule is absolutely fine. I am trying to kind of cycle it back around. 2:22 in New York. Okay. So it is a bit late in New York. Can we connect to this? Wait, which one is it? To here. So I can't imagine many people are awake on the east coast of America right now. And it's 23 minutes past 11 in LA. Okay. So, yeah, there could be American viewers watching this. There could be UK viewers. What time is it in, like, Australia right now? Like, is that, like, evening then? Time zones are very interesting, because like I want to try and find the time that works best for me with my sleep schedule and circadian rhythm, but also like it would be like a wise and strategic decision to stream when most people are awake in the world. So yeah, what time is it in, like, Sydney right now? Because that will give me a good indicator for, like, the rest of Australia. It's 17:24 in Brisbane. So yeah, so Australia's coming home from work. The UK's getting ready for work. And the US is probably getting ready for bed. If not already in bed, or people are working night shifts, in which case that all just goes out the window. $18:25 in Sydney. Yeah, so it's kind of like evening time, which makes me wonder whether, like, a few hours ago was probably actually a good time to be going live, because like the American workday was done. I'd be in the Australian workday / end of school time, and the UK I guess it's a bit early for. There's got to be a balance somewhere. I mean, if I could get into like the routine of like being able to be streaming at like 7 AM or something, like maybe eventually I wake up at I don't know, like 5 in the morning or something, and then yeah, then I just kind of do a stream, have some breakfast, wake up, do a stream, and then I've got kind of the rest of the day ahead of me. Right, here come the ornament bundles, and we need power. How are the ornament bundles doing in the storage? Because if we can make them sparkly, I'm going to make them sparkly. Let's grab a few stacks here. And let's get the power poles in first. Let's get a power pole on every other one, just like we've done before. Gotta make it sparkle, jolly, twinkle, jingly. Let me know if you know what that's from. Or as Skizzleman would say, name it. Right, let's see if we can... Yeah, make it sparkly. That's cool. I mean, we are currently using some of the product that we should probably be feeding into this, but it's fine. Let's connect to that for now. That one connects to there. Oh, I do love these FICSMAS power lights. That's cool. No one can name it. The answer to make it sparkle, jolly, twinkle, jingly is, of course, Elf. So, yeah, I don't know if you should be watching Christmas films in January, but hey, we're putting up Christmas lights in January, and it seems fine. Okay, so... How is this working? Is this working well? Because this is going to be producing all of the reefs. I think let's put some of these in. I'll put that in as well. So let's seed all of this just to try and help it along. If I go down here, I can grab a load more that have gone into the storage thing. There we go. Hopefully this will be enough. Any more we can just obviously just put into the system. Yeah, so that's why we do that, because now this one will only take an ornament bundle when it needs one, and it can start filling up all of the rest of the manifold. So let's just try and get as many of these in as we can, and then we'll do the same for the tree branches. And then of course we're going to be making loads of reefs, and then we're going to be sending the reefs to combine with the candy canes that we've already made to make the Wonder Star. And that is the thing that we need to finish the tree, at least. So we are very close now to making Wonder Stars, and then at that point we can work on all the extra fun stuff that that we can make, like snowballs, firework rockets, all of that kind of stuff. Right, so now we can put these back in here. Haha, the factory is working well. Okay, so now we're going to need to have a merger line. If I go to 4, probably heading down that way. And let's put it there. Okay, so now we're going to merge all of these reefs together, and on another part of this floor is where we're going to be making the Wonder Stars. I hope. That could actually be interesting based on the side that we wherever the candy canes are coming in. I didn't actually plan for that, but we will we'll just make it up as we go along. This is the expansion bit, so maybe this merger should face this way. That looks like it's lined up, and then these ones can face there. Okay. And Mark 1s into all of these. We should start seeing some reefs coming onto those in just a moment. So we've just put up our FICSMAS lights in January, and I wonder when you guys think the earliest and latest that you can have your Christmas lights up is. Because I would say putting your Christmas lights up anytime in November. In the UK, I would say that has to be after the 5th of November, just because of bonfire night. But at that point, I would say it's acceptable to put your Christmas lights up, and I would say it's okay to keep them up until kind of early January. You definitely want your Christmas lights up for New Year's. But yeah, kind of you definitely don't want to be putting them up when it's Halloween. That feels wrong to me. Right, we want 5 for making Wonder Stars. So let's start this here. But yeah, I would say kind of 5th of November to maybe the 12th of January at the latest. That might be a hot take. You'd say it has to be after the 20th of November and down by the 6th of Jan. Yeah, I could agree with that. Although I would say if you have a lot of Christmas lights and things, and it takes, like, you're one of those houses that has, like, everything, I would say it's acceptable to start putting it up after bonfire night, so after the 5th of November. Like, if you're one of those houses that has everything on the roof and your entire lawn needs, like, wiring, and it takes days and days of setup and all of that kind of stuff, then I would say start as early as the 5th of November. You've got to wait for Halloween. Halloween is very important. I love Halloween. We always decorate our house for Halloween here. We want a splitter, not a merger. That confuses me. Yeah, we had our. I've actually got some lights that you can control from your phone. They are called twinkly lights, and what we did this year was we put the lights up for Halloween and then had, like, kind of green, purple, and orange colours. And let's actually yeah, we've got a bit of space, we can do this. Yeah, and then we turn them off after Halloween, and then for Christmas we just use the same lights again but in Christmas colours, which I think is quite a smart way to do it. Now, we haven't actually taken those lights down yet, because I was thinking that we could keep them up year round and on different events and things throughout the year, maybe the solstice or something like that. We could change the lights, maybe if there was, like, ever kind of a special day in the news, maybe Valentine's Day or something, we kind of make them all red. I think that would be quite cool. Right, so now we need to bring candy canes up here. So let's head down in the lift, and I think candy canes is the 2nd floor. Hopefully this is right.
Oh, hello. I had something prepared for you, but I forgot. Enjoy the ride, I guess.
Honestly, that is a mood, Ada. I often prepare topics to talk about for stream and then just completely forget about them. So don't worry, Ada, you're not alone. Right, candy canes. And we're going to be bringing candy canes up here. So... how do we do this? We're going to want to put a lift hole there, and then what do we do at this point up here? Because we need to get it over there. I wonder whether we just kind of go around like that rather than trying to like go over or something. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so candy canes coming in here are 100, so a Mark III is fine. So we can do that. Head down. And bring that down, connect that up. Cool. So now the candy cane should be heading off. And we can see all the candy cane machines turning on again. Just quick power check, make sure we're not about to blow. Oh, that is close. That is very close. That's interesting. I didn't think we'd get this close. Right, let's get back up all the way to the top. That is so... the power is so close. Ooh. At least we've got back... oh, and these aren't even connected yet. Okay. Hopefully this works fine. And we've got super fast build mode playing. Okay, so if I put these here, it's not as neat as we've done before, but I think that's okay. Okay, and then let's connect this up while we're here. Get rid of the bottom ones. And I think we're going to have to set the recipes as well. Don't let me forget that, guys. Okay, so if I do that, yes. Still looks neat. Still no clipping of conveyor belts, which is good. That's what we like to see. Okay, and then we bring this. It's going to have to go up and over this line at the end here. So if we can we place one above? Okay, that's the height at which we're going to be aiming for. Let's try and go there. Okay, this is good. Yep, still looking neat. And then if we went along this line. There we go, cool. Okay, perfect. And why isn't there anything coming up? Oh, there is. They're just candy canes because they're small. Okay, let's get power over here and hope that this doesn't blow our grid. And okay, we need some ornament bundles. Where are these? These here? Yep. Just grab 100 of these, I'd say. Perfect. Connect that one to there. That one to there. And that one. Sure, why not? Let's do it like that. Okay. All of these are powering up. Please tell me that we're okay power-wise. Oh, that is so close. Like, if we took something out of our dimensional depot, this could clog up the system. Oh, we need to set the recipes. Right. What are we trying to make here? Wonder Star. What do we need? Why does that not appear? Okay, so we want to be able to unlock the Wonder Star, which means we need 500 bows, 100 reefs, and 200 ornament bundles. Okay, let's grab the ornament bundles from down here. It's darker down here. We need some light. Need some Christmas lights. Okay, and then grab that. And there should be some bows down here. I hope, because I don't think we're making bows right now. Okay, there's some. Please tell me that we've got more than that. Please tell me we've got more. Ah, there we go. Aha, perfect. Okay, so now we head all the way back up. Yeah, power will probably need to be the next thing we solve. Although, once FICSMAS is over, we'll disconnect this factory. I think there's actually something that you can do that with, isn't there? I don't think we've unlocked that yet. Right, all the way up. Oh, this looks so cool. All the trees, the big tree over there, bypassed all the bits of the factory, everything moving. Ah, I love it. Right, so now we can unlock this one. Have a listen to what Ada has to say.
The best idea Fixit could come up with to appreciate and reward pioneers for their hard work is a gold star. How creative, but don't worry, I understand the merits of actually meaningful appreciation. When you save the day, you will understand.
Bit snarky, Ada, but honestly, I would kind of like a gold star. So let's do this. Okay, right. Let's grab all the reefs and let's seed this in as well. I'm going to put a sloop in there, at least so we get a bit more of an output. Okay, put some reefs in here. The candy cane should be coming in as well. Okay, so we put as many reefs in as possible. Candy cane should be feeding it as well. Pretty good. Yeah, there's not too much of a manifold to build up there. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want as many sloops as possible. Oh, this is gonna... Oh, but this is our power thing, isn't this? Is our problem with the power. Yeah, look at that. Ooh. The more sloops I put in, the more energy it uses, but the less time it takes. Let's put another one in. Let's get our mergers and our output. Oh, this is such a balancing act. I didn't think we'd have to deal with power. Merge all of this. And we're going to have the same problem if we overclock, aren't we? Ooh. There's a star. Okay, so how many stars do we need? And let's balance this with our power. Oh, that is so close. Let's put that in there. Double the output. Okay. We're not dipping into battery yet, but we are getting very close. Let's just watch this for a moment. Okay. I haven't seen it tick above 4,000 yet. What was it here? Oh, it did go just above 4,000. Ooh. That is close. Okay, what do we need to finish FICSMAS? Okay, we need 500 bits of snow, which we're not producing at the moment, and the bows we're not producing. Unless I'm just going to add that in because we might have enough down saved already. For this one, we need snow and candy canes. And for this one, we need 500 Wonder Stars. Yeah, 500 Wonder Stars. 18 so far. Yikes. Let's see what we can get. Let's see, I think we were producing snow down there. So let's have a look and see. Maybe next year we're going to need to expand our factory to make bows, snow, and rockets. Okay, so the Wonder Stars are ticking up. There's all the presents. Not that we need that. Okay. There's a bit of snow. Here's some candy canes, although they're not the problem. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. And we can put the blue power slug there. Put that in there. Get rid of those. So, yeah, got a bit of space now. Okay, so candy canes aren't a problem. We're producing those. There's some more snow. Snow's no longer a problem. And bows aren't a problem. copper and iron we're producing. Okay, so we might be able to do everything except for the Wonder Star. I do wonder whether we grab some... What do we need for the Wonder Stars? I'm going to grab a load of candy canes, I think, and try and feed that in to my own little system, maybe? Right, so let's head over here, grab some candy canes. Let's just fill our inventory. Take it all. Cool. Let's head up to the top. There we go. I love that they've added elevators to the game. I'm still getting used to it. Okay, so... Oh, wait, we needed copper and iron. Which was what floor? This is the red one. Yeah, this is the copper floor. Got storage over here. Perfect. Ah, yeah, candy canes. That's the problem. Okay. Let's call the lift again. I just wonder whether we can, like, manually make a load of Wonder Stars. Power is an issue. But the fact that we're only producing 7 per minute right now. Someone do the maths? Right, let's just put a storage container there and a load of them in there. Grab some back that we need for unlocking things. Now let's go get the copper and iron that we're going to need. That should be over here. Yep, perfect. Okay, and we need that much. Perfect. Grab some copper. So up 1 floor. Grab a bit of copper. It's the Wonder Stars. Okay. So we can now mam a load of stuff. So let's mam this one.
These snowballs are made from actual snow, combined with a mystery ingredient that is guaranteed to make snowballs very throwable, and your snowball fights extremely immersive and realistic. There are no low stakes with Fix-It.
Cool. We can now have snowballs. And we should also be now having a snow dispenser.
I do not understand the fascination humans have with solid dihydrogen monoxide, to the extent they felt the need for a FICSMAS snow cannon and dispenser. It is simply a state of matter. Real beauty lies in efficiency and the synergetic processes and interplay of artificial and spontaneous consciousness, general sentience, and non-sentient matter, creating a new version of reality in every observable moment in the subjective progression of events.
I'm sorry, what? Did anyone understand any of what Ada just said? Like, that just went whoosh right over my head. I was like, okay, chemistry, and then suddenly it's just like, right, consciousness and subconsciousness, and I'm just like, yeah, I totally understand what you're saying, Ada. Definitely. 100%. Right, so now we just need 500 Wonder Stars. So the candy canes are getting there. I think for now I do this. Take a load of the reefs. Are the reefs full? That one's not. Okay. Just fill up as many of the reefs as I can. There we go. Candy canes are fine, so we didn't actually need any more of them. How many have we got? How many have we got? Okay. We're 10%, more than 10% of the way there. So now all the reefs that are coming out are going to head this way. Right, can we seed this and make more reefs coming in? Because candy canes doesn't seem to be the problem here. So if we just work our factory back and take stuff out of here as much as we can. Okay. These ones have enough. That one's got enough. That's good. That's good. Okay, but we can add a few to that one. We can add some to that one. Add some to there. More here. Yep, this is where we're definitely losing a little bit of product. Okay, this is good. Okay, so that's as much of the ornament bundles as we can do for now. Did notice that some of them were lacking on the branches, so I'm just going to put this here for now. And then head down, get a load more branches, seed it with branches. And we're just going to keep trying to seed it as much as we can just to help the Wonder Stars being produced. Branches are on the first floor. Okay. Oh, I just really want to try and get there. We're on 63 so far. So if I just grab a load of branches and then we try and do the same thing. This is going to kind of make branch production go to the maximum. Go to the top. See how many we can help with the branches. I imagine not this many, but you never know. Okay. I want these all to just be churning at maximum rate here. So let's fill up on branches. Yeah, see that one didn't have any branches at all. Oh, wait, hang on. We can put some more branches in there. That one's got enough. That one nearly had enough. That one nearly had enough. This one has enough. That one nearly had enough. Just keep adding more and more branches. Yeah, that one definitely didn't have enough. neither does that one. Okay. So we managed to use a lot of branches there. And how the bundle's doing. Yeah, it's starting to run out a little bit. But the manifold is starting to take effect now, which is good. Any more branches? I can add some branches into these ones. Okay. So that's upped our reef production. How many are we on right now? 98. Oh, we can do this. Come on. If it's producing... What is this producing now? With the sloops. 1, 2, 3. Plus 2. So that's 5. So that's 7. 7 per minute. We have how many more to go? We have a 500 minus 103, 397. 397 divided by 7. That's an extra hour. Oh, that's annoying, because that's going to need a whole extra hour to make it 57 minutes. I mean, I'm happy streaming for longer. Do I stream for longer and we try and finish FICSMAS today? Because we are like less than an hour away from finishing FICSMAS. I'm going to put the branches back. Right, if I put the branches back here. Hopefully there's enough space for them. Oh yeah. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take another quick break. I'm gonna kind of check in with myself and with Fredo, who is my partner, and see how they feel about me going for another hour. And then if we're going for another hour, we come back, we work out what to do, because power is an issue. If I'm not going for another hour, then I'll come back and I will end the stream there, and we can obviously do all the ending stream raidy stuff at that point. So I think that's going to be a good plan. What I'm going to leave you with, we've got 2 mams right here. What I'm going to leave you with a view of is this floor here. If I go to here, get a ladder, and up we go. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick break here, and I'll be back in probably under 5 minutes. Okay, see you guys in a moment. Okie dokie. So, we are going to go and we are going to finish FICSMAS as best as we can. Let's head off this ladder and we'll just see how many ones we got there. Okay, so that's now 162. Oh, 165. 166. So they are coming in. And all of the reefs and candy canes are kind of overflowing here. So that's exactly what we want to see. Okay, so I think let's, while this is making it, I kind of want to see the number increase on screen. So I think I might add a dimensional depot. If I get some SAM fluctuators. So dimensional depot, organizational dimensional depot. We can see the number on screen. There we go. Number is increasing slowly. Right. So we're very short on power right now, and I will try and disconnect the power to the factory. But I think there's something that we can unlock that helps with the power. Some kind of like power switch. Now, does anyone know where that would be? Is that in the awesome shop? Organization, light control panel, architecture, no, equipment, doesn't look like it, management. No. Okay. And I put the screws from that back in. So what I think we do is we head back to the hub and work out how we unlock that power thing, and then also kind of talk about our plans and work through our plans. It's in the MAM/Caterium tree. Okay, that's helpful. And also, welcome on in the Twitch chat. You can see this is your first time here. Hope you enjoy the stream. We are just going to be going. So what we've been working on so far is we've been working on that factory over there. That is our FICSMAS factory. This is the last chance that I will have to stream Satisfactory before the FICSMAS event ends. So we've been trying to get as much done as possible, and you can see on the right hand side our progress with the Wonder Stars. You've been lurking for a short while, getting prepped for bed. Okay, perfect, no need for a recap then. Yeah, I should probably be thinking about bed as well, because my I'm in the UK and my body clock is all off at the moment, so yeah, I'm kind of ending up in the rhythm of kind of going to sleep at like 11 a.m. and then waking up and being awake for the night. So I'm kind of nocturnal. I'm on the night shift now, if you would. But yeah, we're going to go for another hour. Have them not. Stream is a bit jumpy. I'm not dropping any frames. I've got 0.9% of frames missed due to rendering lag. Are we sure it's not just the game? Am I jumpy? Right here? Hopefully I'm not. Hopefully it's all good. Is anyone else having stream jumpy issues? I'm looking at my preview now and it all looks good. Even if I am falling off zip lines while I do that. Right, so if it's in the MAM, seems okay now. Okay, cool. Living at night is great. I try to avoid to follow partner's schedule more often who works day shifts now. Yep. I mean, that is the advantage. Me and my partner's sleep schedule is both the same, so it's both as messed up as each other's right now. I do kind of like, I mean, it is starting to get light here. But I do miss the the daylight when I'm waking up and it's already dark. Like, something just seems a little bit off about that. Looks good, but you're mostly not in front of the computer. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It looks good on my end, so maybe YouTube was just having a YouTube moment. I would say Twitch being twitchy, but the message came through in YouTube chat, so yeah. What we need a Twitch being twitchy, YouTube being tubey? Does that make sense? Oh wait, Mamcatarium. Oh. Well, we're back here now. Have we done anything in the Catarium thing? We've done some Catarium stuff. And it is a power switch. Okay. Which needs AI limiters. I don't think we're going to be able to do this. We should have a look, see if we can unlock it. So we need... We've got the copper sheets, that's fine. Quick wire, on the other hand, we haven't really delved into. Oh, there's a bit there. There's some Catarium. There's a bit more Catarium, okay. So we can make the quick wire. We shouldn't need much, so... Yeah, that's more than enough. Let's put that and that back. Okay. So we can at least unlock the AI limiters. Oh wait, I need to probably take quick wire out of here. There we go. And we need some copper sheets. Which I could probably just take out there. Save me walking such a long way to our copper thing that's just over there, right where my mouse is. Yeah, that's such a long way. That's really long. Okay, so we can unlock this one.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Catarium research available.
Cool. Thank you, Ada. And this is what we would need for the power switch to at least unlock it. What do we need for the AI limiters? Copper sheets and quick wire. And we need 50 of them. I mean, we might be able to honestly do that. If I grab this and this, we might literally just be able to get there. So let's make as much of this as we can. That's going to take a while. Have a quick drink. Yeah, we're not going to sit here all straight go. How many AI limiters can we make? One? Yeah, there's no way we're doing that. That's going to take far too long. Should probably put some these away. And yeah, that can just go in there for now. Right. What's in here? Nothing. Right, so we can't really make that. So I guess I will just manually disconnect it. Caterium. Remove from to-do list. Okay, so we're currently on 216 Wonder Stars. Now, what I want to do is work out what our next step for power is. So, let's just move that there. Right. So we've unlocked oil and that. So we are probably going to want to do a oil fuel generator system. So I wonder whether we can unlock this now. We can definitely do the plastic. We're making that. We can do the rubber. We're making that. We can do the encased industrial beams. We're making that. And the motors we're not yet making fully automatically, but there should be some in there. Perfect. So let's unlock petroleum power, something I didn't expect to be doing today.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said
thank you,
that.
Ada.
It would be bad for morale.
I'm the most valuable pioneer. I'm the most valuable pioneer. Woo! Right, so I was just looking at what we're going to need for the fuel-powered generator. And we're going to need to have motors automatically producing. We're going to need to have Caterium being produced and probably up our rate of encased industrial beams, although that might not be too much of an issue. So what I'm thinking now is have a look at our iron factory, because our iron factory is what's going to be making the motors eventually. So I need to get up my iron factory plan. Let's actually, I wonder if we can do this, if this is going to work. It works on that one, so if I then do this and then head to my vertical output and do that, if we open my Satisfactory modeler, this was the FICSMAS factory that we were building, and this is the iron factory that we're going to be building, or have already built part of. So yeah, where are we up to with this? I don't think we're making rotors yet. If I go back to here, iron factory. No, that's the same thing. Okay, so if I now head back into the game and do the same thing. Yeah, okay, let's have a look. Right, so we're on 216. Where are we up to with our iron factory? Because if we can make a little bit of progress on this and at least get everything kind of motors being produced and whatnot. So this is the floor for stators and motors. That's pipes, reinforced iron plates, rotors, modular frames, and S plate. What's S? What is S? What is S plate? Smart plating. So where are we up to with all of this? This is the logistics floor, and this is making steel pipes. So what? It's been a few months since I was working on this. So where does the steel pipe come down? Here. So I think that... oh, this is all... I definitely wasn't prepared for this today. Let's get my screenshots open. Right. Stream planning. When did we last work on this? September. No wonder my brain's a bit fried from... The Wonder Stars have been stuck on 216 for a while now. Oh, because they fill up this. There we go. Now more can fit. No more can fit in. If you Ayla1870, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. So right, where was I up to? Yeah, I don't think I'm quite, like, I need to refresh my brain as to what's going on with the iron factory. Yeah. We definitely want all the iron stuff to be going into dimensional depots and things. Okay, here's something fun that we can do. We can actually dismantle this entire factory. We'll check, like, storage containers and things first. Like, we'll probably leave this one here just to fill up that. But yeah, let's do some fun dismantling. Have we got any... That's one storage container. What have we got here? Oh, that's full of smart plating. Okay. Let's actually make a little area just over here for just uploading all the remnants of for storing all the remnants from this factory. Put it in zoop mode, so we can have like the dimensional depots and the storage containers. Because, like, I don't want to get rid of all those smart plating, but it would be nice to kind of put them into the system eventually and not just have floating stuff up here. So, have we got space in our inventory? We can probably get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one. Can I upload the quick wire? Looks like I can. Okay, we can probably upload that. Why have I got 50 of them? I don't know. Okay. Then I can take that all. There we go. And we can move that just down here. We could probably even label them, I reckon. Let's just go, like, let's center it, make it nice. Okay. Are these in the dimensional depot? Yes. I don't... have we unlocked the double storage containers? Yeah, we have. Let's do it that way. Industrial storage. Perfect. And we don't need those going into the dimensional depot, because one of my goals for this is to can just take some more Wonder Stars out. one of my goals for this playthrough is to have all things for the space elevator go from node to space elevator fully automatically. Right, so let's grab some of them. Okay. What else do we want to check here? Are there any more storage containers up here? Yes, there's something over here. What is this? This was probably modular frames. And there's not many of them left. Okay, Iron Factory is definitely going to be our next goal, I think. Okay, so that's the entire top layer all done, so we can just do this. I really don't actually want to do that one, because that's the miner that's going to be feeding everything. So let's just do all of this around here. Select as much as I can. Okay, and then we can do the same thing here and just dismantle like crazy. Yeah, we've got to be careful when we're near other stuff. Have we got anything down here? I don't think there's any storage containers down there. So we can just kind of... Oh, this already looks so strange. Seems weird undoing work. But, hey, it's not needed anymore. Excuse me. Nope. Oh, we should probably do the storage containers and the uploads, at least, so. Getting distracted now. Definitely a
squirrel
moment. And dimensional depot on top. Okay, so this is going to be for rotors. And then we'll have another one for modular frames. And all of this is temporary, again, so that we can still have the stuff in the dimensional depot, but I don't have to deal with the Iron Factory quite yet. It will all be produced in the Iron Factory eventually, so. Right. I'm sure I'm going to break something here. Yep, I could see that happening. But I probably want to redo those anyway, so it's fine. I'll just actually dismantle everything that's here. And then we can redo all of the miners and connect them in. Don't let me forget to do that, guys. And also, if you notice, the Wonder Stars are not moving on the right side of my screen, just let me know in chat, and I will take them out of the area. Yeah, it's much easier to do it this way. Let's dismantle all of this bit. Get as much orange as we can. Oh, the dismantling bit's fun. I like this. Let's grab all of this up here. All of that bit over there. That's the maximum of 50. Cool. And I wish there was like a way to mass dismantle stuff. Someone asked the other day if there was a feature I'd like added to Satisfactory, and the ability to kind of select an area and everything in it just deletes would be very good. Although I guess the aim is to be making progress and kind of going forward rather than backwards, so maybe that's not in the spirit of the game. Right. Yep, and we've cut that off as well. That's fine. And we'll need to land. Cool. Wait. Dismantle mode. Blueprint. Oh. I thought that there was already a mode then to dismantle everything. This is very satisfying though, like clearing all of this up. It's a task that I've been meaning to do for quite a while, but never really got round to it. Right, there's going to be lots of little floating bits everywhere. I also hope I haven't cut off power to anything other than the miners. I know about those. And we'll put those back. Pronto. Aha, we are full of stuff. We've got a load of wonder. Let's put some FICSMAS stuff in the depot. Okay, we can get rid of these. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay, and then we've got some modular frames back, so I can put those over with the other modular frames. Like that, perfect. And it's getting dark. And wonder stars. Just takes them out now. We're getting there. We're making progress. Okay. Nope, that will dismantle some of my copper. Right, okay. Just really trying to kind of dismantle as much as I can now. We'll be utilizing those 2 iron nodes. We've got a penguin dinosaur on top of our conveyor belts, which is always fun. Can it move? Oh, look at that silhouette right there. That's a photo, isn't it? Hang on, if I do that. Yeah, look at that. That's so cool. The like silhouette of the penguin dinosaur. And if you didn't know, I call them penguin dinosaurs because their official name includes the word penguin, and they look a bit like dinosaurs. It's really not that much deeper than that. Okay, this can connect in. We'll put these bits back. And now it's just a cleanup of the old bits and then reattach the miners into the iron factory. Come on, 359. Could someone do some calculations right now on how much longer it will take if we're producing it at a rate of 7 per minute and we want 500. So that's 500 minus 361. So how many will it take? How many minutes will it take to produce the remaining Wonder Stars if we're producing them at a rate of 7 a minute? Hopefully it's not too much longer. Hopefully it's enough time for us to finish demolishing all of this, and then 20-ish minutes, okay? Okay, we can just demolish this, clear our inventory of stuff we don't need. Can do that, cable, that. Those can go back into there. Oh, we'll need those anyway. That can go in there. That can go in there. The rotors we can put over here. Let's reconnect these ones up. What are they? Mark 3s. Okay, at least we don't need to kind of redo too much here. We probably want to get rid of that one. Okay, and then let's put some foundations down. Okay, and then let's put some miners down on top of that. Miner Mark II, if we went like so. Now, this is overclocked a certain amount. Oh, we'll have to get rid of all of this bit as well over here, because this bit will become redundant. You can tell this was the first bit that I built because it doesn't have the nice concrete foundations. Right, so this is clocked to 225%, so that's 3 power shards. Okay, cool, we can do that. Oh, that looks so weird, doesn't it? For anyone that's been around for a while and knows like what this factory was doing and everything, seeing it now just looks so bizarre. Right, okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 225. Have a quick drink. Okay, and then we're going to need another one. How did we lose the portable miners? Huh? Surely we dismantled that. There's not a dismantle crate anywhere. No. How did we lose the... Tell me they weren't Mark 1s. Are these Mark 1s or Mark 2s? I'm so confused. Like, if these are Mark 2s, then when we dismantled the other ones, these are Mark 1s. Should we be having them as Mark 1s or Mark 2s? I'm going to do them as Mark 2s now, but then I don't know if I'm overclocking to the right number. I don't have the thing in front of me to look at. Oh, okay. Grab some more Wonder Stars. So if we just go to the hub, that's It's probably easier than finding the crafting bench. And we make... what do we need to make? No, equipment workshop. That's over here. And we make some portable miners. I can't believe they're Mark 1s. That's so bizarre to me. Right, so... I could do it like that. No, let's have it facing the other direction. Let's have it nicely there. And then we can have a pave all of this little area. Pave paradise. Put up a parking lot. And connect this into there. That works. Okay, and then we can bring this around here. I'll set it to 225, but I don't think that's going to be right. I think my calculations are going to be off. Right, and can we connect into here? We can, perfect. Okay, that's everything reconnected. Just do a quick flyby. All of this is on. Look at tower up there. Okay, so that's all that. Let's check on our lizard doggos. We're in the final 100 now, so... let's go. Thank you, Blackcurrant. Thank you for the cable. And thank you, Asbury. Thank you for the steel pipes. Okay, so what we're going to do now... let's head back over there. We can watch the factory and make sure it's all fully stocked. How many more minutes? Come on. 409 we're on at the moment. We probably want the parachute on. There we go. Okay. Doesn't look like the reefs are keeping up. 50 in there, 50, 14 in that one. 3 in that one. Yeah, we're not producing them at a proper rate. Why is that happened? That all looks good. I mean, could probably do with a bit more into this one. But that's filling up now. That's just moving. Okay. We've got some ornament bundles that aren't being stacked back yet. Yeah, and then some that aren't getting enough ornament bundles. Okay, that's easily solved. Let's just head down here and grab some ornament bundles, which are... Where are the ornament bundles? They're coming down over here, I think. Yeah. So let's just grab a load of stacks. Oh, how long has this been not fully functioning for? And if we start this end, then hopefully that will help. I mean, it would catch up eventually. We're on a time crunch right now, so. A spider landed on my glasses. That's very rude. You've been playing for 4 hours. No harm in having a fresh sip of Fix-It bottled water. It starts with F. Does that count? Okay, so if we do this like that, and we just keep filling this up as much as possible, hopefully this will increase the reef production rate. Yep, that's already back online, and yeah, this is where it's backed up to so far. Okay, we've got no problem with the branches. It's the ornament bundles that are slowing things down. And why are they being slowed down? Because of the copper is not reaching far enough. Yeah, the copper is heading in there, it's just heading in slow. That's because the copper's not coming in fast enough. And that's because the red isn't coming in, isn't stacking up enough. So follow the red ornaments back down. Try and see where our bottleneck is. This is the red coming in. This is actually a perfect time to put one of these on. And if I get my stream planner, I should be able to see the rates that these are coming through at. So what this should be is 205 per minute. It's currently calibrating. It's not looking like it's going to get to 205. Wait, why is some of these overclocked? Did I do my overclocking correctly? So we should have 205 presents coming in. $270. Okay. So enough's coming in. And we should have 41 smelters operating at normal speed. So that is, let's just see what it says for 100. 5 per minute. So that would be 41 times 5, yep, 205. How many things do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So double that becomes 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So if I do 205 divided by 20, is that right? 30? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what my sums are here, because I need it all overclocked. So surely it's just 41 divided by 2.5 is 16.4. I genuinely have no idea. Oh, wait, these are producing blue. These are producing red. But the presents aren't making it down here as far. Yeah. So some of these aren't functioning. Because they're all overclocked, they're not backing up. So this would need to be seeded. Which I guess we can do. Let's just grab a load of presents. Like that. Okay, so we want to be on the red bauble floor, which I think this one. Yep. So if we start the other end, that should up our production of red baubles. Yeah. So because the smelters down the end are taking in presents so quickly, the manifold never really had a chance to fully start up, which is why a load of these were running at a slower rate. Okay, so that's full. Yeah, all of these are full. So that's going to help seed that. And we should see this actually start to increase now. 170, 175, 174. Don't know why that happened. 176, 181. That's like, what am I thinking of? An auction. It's like how much something's going for. And 188, 188, 100, do I hear 191? I hear 191, 192, 192, yes, I hear 192, 196, yes, I hear 196. How do they do that? How do they, like, breathe so fast? Okay, 200, 202, 205, perfect. 206, cool. Right, so that's putting these up quicker. Let's head up here. So yeah, that's fine that side. And this is now going to help over here. Can I look at the status lights? It would be good to seed this a little bit. But I think it's going to be okay because we've got like a matter of minutes left. Let's take them out. Let's get rid of this and this. And let's take the Wonder Stars out of there. Okay, we are literally minutes away here. Oh, hello. Another star. Oh no. You are kidding me. You're kidding me. Did we not have that? You have got to be joking me right now. Because we improved the efficiency, we went over our thing, and we've obviously been eating into batteries this whole time. No. No, 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 no. No. I don't believe that. Right, what we're going to do is we are going to put some biomass burners in a line here. And we are going to finish this even if it costs us biomass burners. Where can I go into? Yeah, you. Right, what can we fuel this with? That is ridiculous. Solid biofuel, right. 50 in there. 50 in there. 50 there. 50 there. Let's turn the grid on. Nope. Why? Oh, that's... do we just need to keep adding more? Have I got bio... I don't have solid coming in. Okay. Oh, this is so annoying. We were so close. Look, we're on 484. Right. What we're going to do is we're going to disconnect some factories. We're just going to disconnect our steel factory temporarily. Like disconnect the power line just somewhere over there. I do not believe that. Oh, that is so annoying. We are literally 16 away. And our grid blew. Because we improved the efficiency of it. Like, what is that? 3 minutes away from finishing FICSMAS. And we couldn't do it. That's just ridiculous. Right. Okay, right. We're just going to cut off the power heading in that direction. Where is the power line there? It's over there. So if I disconnect this from the grid, because this is kind of always running, and we're like syncing stuff constantly here. If I disconnect this, and I put a big tower here. Let's just go foundation. Okay. So now we should be able to turn the power back on this grid. We've essentially just created two different grids. Yes, perfect. So, yeah. Okay, so that is we just have to head back to our factory, and it should be good. And then once FICSMAS is over, we can end the stream, and we'll reconnect the power next time. Or that might be something that I do once the stream's ended and things. Yeah. Otherwise I'm going to forget. But let's finish FICSMAS once and for all. Blimey, this has been a roller coaster, and we still haven't automated every part of it. I still want to. So probably next FICSMAS. Stick around for that, guys. I'm going to be making this all look pretty, probably replacing this, maybe upping our rates depending on where we are at the time. But I will definitely be making bows, actual snow, snowballs, and all of the firework rockets. We'll be decorating this whole area. But yeah, that's going to happen at probably, I don't know when FICSMAS starts. I think it's like December. So yeah, that's 11 months away. Making plans already for 11 months time. You know I'm going to have to rewatch this VOD and actually like remember what we were doing. All of my VODs, by the way, are on YouTube, so you can check me out on YouTube, youtube.com/Clevprof. And yeah, I live stream on there, so the VODs are instantly out. Okay, come on. Okay. We are waiting on 2 more Wonder Stars. Here is 1. And here is our 2nd. That is the final Wonder Star of FICSMAS 2025. Let's head over to our MAM. Right, and here we go. And are we ready, guys? Countdown. Well, that probably hurt your ears. Sorry. Right. Come on. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Fantastic. Wonderful. Oh look, it's so shiny. You are such a wonderful person.
Hey.
I'm sure every other human would agree. Let's call them right now. Oh no, they're not picking up. I am sure it's nothing, except... Oh, look. Earth is gone. Everyone's gone. Does that make you feel good?
No.
Fortunately for you, this was only a simulation
Oh,
of the
thank
possible
goodness.
consequences of neglecting your duties. Happy holidays.
Hey, we have finished FICSMAS, guys. That is it. FICSMAS is over for 2025. There's my pioneer. There's me. And FICSMAS is complete. That was very tight. We managed to do it in 3 streams. So, yeah. At this point, I am going to be ending the stream here. So, thank you guys so much for watching. It's currently 9 AM. It's very confusing for me. I started at like 5 AM or something, 4 or 5 AM. I can't even remember. But yeah, I'm going to go have some dinner. I know my sleep schedule is all off. Thank you very much for all of the support. If you're watching on Twitch, you can follow me. You can hit that follow button. Make sure you have notifications turned on. I do not have a regular sleep schedule. I do not have a regular sleep schedule or stream schedule. So the best way to know when I am live is to follow me and have notifications turned on. If you are watching on YouTube or want to watch on YouTube, hi VOD watchers, hello. If you've made it this far, leave me a comment saying banana. There you go. Yeah, leave me a comment saying banana. But if you are watching on YouTube, you can subscribe. I do go live every time on Twitch and YouTube. And while you're down there, make sure to like the stream, give it some hearts, all that good stuff. And yeah, watch all my other VODs, and my playlist is on YouTube. I also have various social media. So I have an Instagram, a TikTok, which I post content on there. YouTube, I also post on YouTube Shorts and whatnot. So yeah, I post clips from the stream and funny moments on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts. I post episodes on YouTube as well of Minecraft, as well as all the streams. And finally, you can check. No, not finally. I have so many to remember now. You can follow me on Blue Sky. I do post announcements or try to remember when I'm going live. That's Blue Sky for Clevprof. And you can also join my Discord server. Link is in the description of YouTube, or just do !Discord in the Twitch chat. And that will take you to my Discord that has a stream thing and a video page. So yeah, we are going to end the stream here on YouTube. If you are on Twitch, please stick around and we will find someone to raid. On YouTube, you are welcome to go to whoever you want. Yeah, raiding doesn't really work on YouTube. So yeah, I'll end it there for YouTube.